Hi guys. Sorry to do this, but I absolutely have to wrap. I do not have an option. So thought I would bring you along with me and see, obviously you don't have to hang around for it, but I am in such dire shape for this that I have to do it. So I'm gonna watch the chat on my telephone. And we can talk about absolutely anything on earth that you want to talk about. Just tell me what to say, and I'm going to say it. I'm going to say anything you want. But if I get any further behind on this, bad things will happen. There was literally a couple of times that I stayed up all night wrapping. More than a couple of times. Hi, Laura. I haven't seen you here before. Welcome. Nice to see you. Sorry you're joining in for me to wrap presents because I have to. What are we all thinking about today? Did everybody hear that Kirstie Alley passed away? That's too bad. I didn't know that she had cancer. They said it was very recently discovered. So I'm not surprised I didn't know. But that's too bad. I was thinking how all the times that she struggled so much with her weight and stuff, and who would think that she, probably that whole time there was far more bigger things to worry about. That's too bad. Can you guys hear me? I don't know if there's even anybody in here to tell me if you can hear me or not. I know I'm signed in so I can read the chat from my phone because I don't think I can see pretty sure I can't check out the computer from here. So there's so much going on in Idaho that it just seems really weird that there's all this it sounds like the parents are talking and the authorities are not happy about that. I guess we got to look at it from both ends. The fact is that, the parents want to know what's going on, and the police need to keep things, there's certain things they have to keep, a lid on, keep quiet. But then again, what do you do with that? Because, I think the part that I can really understand the parents being upset about is the fact that they don't want, clearly the school and the town are very worried about reputation for the school. As much as we could understand that, That would not be what I would be trying to worry about as a parent. I wouldn't be okay with that taking priority. So it's it's going to be a lose-lose. Obviously, this is a horrible thing that's happened. But I don't believe that the parents are saying things that they clearly don't know. I can't imagine they're doing that. Because they have, they've made it pretty clear that, Kaylee was the one who appears to have been the target. And, they said that they believe people have been cleared way too soon. I don't blame them for saying that. But, maybe the police are saying that because they want that person to think they've been cleared. We have no idea. We have no way of knowing why they're saying the things they're saying, what's going on. But, you can feel for everybody involved here. This is just such a horrible, horrible thing. It's like a movie. It really is. It's like, to me, it seems like a Scream movie, like a Halloween movie or something. It's just crazy. Got all ready to wrap, and guess what? I have no tags. 0. But I can whip those on at another time. Get everybody's name put on here. So what else is going on? Frazzled, are you here? Are you knowing? Are you thinking of something that you want me to do? Me to say? Or did you give up on me? I wouldn't blame you if you did. I don't blame you one bit. Not one tiny bit. So you see our little tiny, we have our Hawaiian Christmas, and it's a little tiny tree. When we had our big house, we had a huge palm tree, Christmas tree. But that doesn't work here. Can't work here. So that was all well and good whenever we had 10-foot walls and 3,000 square foot. This little bitty house and short walls don't accommodate a big tree. And like I told you guys, we're going to be feeding 30 people, so the whole living room is going to be nothing but banquet tables for eating. There'll be some room for Santa Claus. Don't worry about that. We will definitely have Santa. Is everybody getting excited for Christmas? Because I get so excited. I get just giddy about it. nobody's talking, so I don't know what's happening. I know that Fig said she would not be chatting because she's watching on her television. So she's here. If anybody has anything they want to say to Fig, she's here, but she's not going to be able to chat from her television. I hate when I start this and I don't get that groove where you just whoop, right up. Hi, Top Hats. You made it. Are you extremely disappointed that I'm going to wrap gifts? Because I'm really super sorry about this, but I am so backed up that if I don't, it's the only thing I can do. Ray of Sunshine. Wow, hi. Yeah, I bet you are. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's not extremely disappointed. Obviously, there's no nothing to anybody's head here, but I definitely can't wrap with the little baby here. And that boy is very much, he is on top of whatever he's doing it, and he's doing it full force. Today I actually fell down. You want to believe this? I skinned my knee. Oh my God. Oh, you're so sweet, Top Hats. Thank you. I know. Several years, I ended up just literally for like 3 different nights, I was up all night wrapping. And I have tried to learn my lesson with that. And you would think that I would just say, okay, everybody gets money, we're not doing this. But I can't handle it. I need presents. I need people to be surprised. We will give them some money, and we'll put money in their savings. But I just have to have presents. I very, very much appreciate that, Top Hats. Oh, great. Did everybody hear that? Jeez. I got to get in a rhythm here, and then I'll be good. I haven't wrapped for a year, so. So I just ripped some paper. So everybody's sad about Kirstie Alley, I'm sure, right? That is sad. Are you guys going to be joining us at... Hey, you. Wow, you've never come in the chat before. And this is a bad time because I'm just wrapping presents. Because if I don't wrap, I'm going to be in big, big trouble. So I just decided that's what I have to do today. How are you? That's so awesome that you're here. Oh, that's super awesome, Top Hats. How cool. My sister from another mister's in here. Mr. Snotty walked away, so he didn't get to hear that. That's odd. I love those kinds of things, Top Hats. It's like, just fun stuff that happens all the time. And then, yeah, So people expect it. You can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. Nope, nope, nope. No way, no how. So, I can't see the chat on the computer, so I have to look on my phone. Well, you did figure it out, and thank you so much for doing that. That's so awesome. Oh, yes, it sure is. It most certainly is. Yes, Top Hat, it is. So that must be becoming very difficult at this point. I can imagine. Two gifts wrapped. Woohoo! About 1,000 to go. How fun does this look? Hello. Super excited about this. Yeah, sister, Mr. Snotty will be here soon. He's cooking his own dinner right now. I'm busy. Oh, hi, Frazzle. Were you gone for a minute? Did you almost give up on me? Because I don't blame you if you did. I do not blame you one bit. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh shit. I have been buying since last Christmas. I have to start. We have so many kids and grandkids. This is why I have to start wrapping, because it'll take me forever. And we honestly have not been able to get into the spare room that we have. It's too much. And this is what I do. I start buying, and then all of a sudden I go to assess things. And like this year, I realized that my precious little doll baby, the youngest granddaughter, I'm going to have to hold some of it back for her birthday in February, because I got her way too much. And every time a package comes in, I'm like, oh, I hope there's nothing for her. I don't know what I've done. And sometimes it's all for her. Like, it just happens that way, that I just got her way too much. But, I have to start assessing what all the hell I have here. I just keep throwing it all in there and throwing it in there. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm cleaning out that room, sister. I'm cleaning it out, so. Oh my gosh. No, they have not found Michael Vaughn. They have not. They're done searching that yard of those weird ass people. But they know that something happened there. I mean, they've already charged the woman with not reporting a death to the coroner. Does anybody actually ever call the coroner? I don't know. I never heard of that, but whatever. Anyway, those are some weird ass people, and some shit's going on there for sure. It's so sad. It's very sad. I hate to see it. Oh, and by the way, Amazon helped me out with my wrapping this year because 2 of 3 gifts that I purchased for Mr. Snotty came in their regular box. So he saw them outside. Yeah. Why don't you just kiss my ass? Because half the time it's something so not fragile whatsoever, and they have it in a huge box with all kinds of wrapping and stuff. No. Mm-mm. So I just told him last night, here, I'm not wrapping this. So last night he opened up, which he already saw it outside, a smoker and a heater for his outhouse. So I have one gift that he doesn't know about. And, so I guess that helped me out with some of my wrapping situation. But so if anybody, just so everybody knows, next this Sunday we are I'm gonna go on Nikki's panel and we're gonna do best of KJ. It's gonna be funny, I can tell you right now, it's going to be funny. Nikki has all of her videos and the drunk lives and shit on YouTube when she's claiming people or running people down with cars and shit like that. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be pretty funny though. So you want to go ahead and it's going to be 7 Eastern time. So I'll put a bunch of links up for yeah, for sure. Nikki actually has a wrench in here, so she could put her link up and you can put her link up, but I don't know how all of this works. Yeah. We have chihuahuas that are opening up the door themselves, they just don't close it. So it ends up being a little bit of an issue. Hey, how did you guys end up liking my revised title for yesterday? That was Liz's idea. I loved it though. I thought it was awesome. I got stood up by, well, not his fault. I didn't read my email yesterday. I literally had 0 time to do that. But did you see the title though? That was pretty funny. That's the kind of shit I love. I love that kind of funny stuff. Liz is pretty funny. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, no. Oh, you POS. Yeah, that title is funny as shit. Yep. And, I was really thrown off because I wasn't prepared. And so I got really anxious about stuff. But, title worked a whole lot for me. Liz is definitely my kind of gal, that's for sure. Do you? Oh, well, thank you. Everything's from last year. I did, I just got it all out, and here we are. So I have no tags, but that's okay. I'm just writing the names on the back, and I can do that at another time. I'll put some ribbon on them at another time and a tag. Also, everybody here has their own bag with their name on it. Now, I'm there with you, Frazzled, and I will end up down at the dollar store buying a whole bunch more gift bags at some point. It'll just get to be more than I can take. Did you see my sister from another mister? Did you see my our tamales? I don't even wrap nice at all. I do wrap. And I generally know, I generally get the right person, the right thing. Yeah, see, I have all these things. Now let's see what does this say? Oh no, that's okay. So I have all these gunny sacks. Can you guys see it? Because it would take us way too long to distribute all the gifts with so many people here. So now everybody has a bag, and I just put all their gifts in that bag, and then here you go, here you go, here you go. Bang, boom, smash. So, no, Grace on Thursday or Saturday, we made tamales. I started cooking the pork and making chili and all that stuff on Friday. I was up till 2:00 in the morning. Got up. Shut up! Come on, get in here. Got up at 5:00 Saturday morning, and then we made tamales. First time ever in my whole life. I've never actually even been involved with it, which is really weird to me. I can't believe that's ever happened. And gifts spill out of the bags. Yeah, they do, actually. It brings down the chaos a tiny bit. There's still quite a bit of chaos. Oh yeah, me too. I have a whole stack over here. That and boxes. As many boxes as I can. Because I just never have enough of that stuff. Yep. We do too, let me tell you. And a lot of people just get something from Amazon delivered to their house. This cuts. we are pretty excited about Hawaii next year. Wait, let's see. Oh, yeah, you know what? I've done that too. There was one time when I did all of each family a certain color of wrapping paper. That was better than nothing, but these bags are definitely a good idea. With 30 people here, it's a lot of goings-ons. Yeah, we're definitely going to come. I've been telling the kids about it. That's you're good with that, right? That's gonna be okay. I know Fig is they're definitely planning to go. I haven't told all the kids yet because we thought about it. Oh, it's cool, cool. Yeah, I know. I'm super excited. I have been a little worried about him though. No, oh, I know. I know. I just no, I know. Of course it is. No, I know. Do you see who's on? Mr. Snotty? Or are you on the phone?
No, but I'm not online yet.
Oh, really? Yeah. My sister from another mister's on.
Yeah, saw that. She texted me.
Oh, okay. No, we're super excited. And at that time, you know what? That will actually be our for real like fourth anniversary. We'll actually have an anniversary that year because that will be leap year. Because this is our 15th this year. Well, because we got married on the 29th. So it'll be our 16th year. Yeah, so that's perfect to be in Hawaii for that. That's gonna be awesome. And I suppose all the boys are going, I assume. How about Bob? What about Bob? Oh my god. I need to know what about Bob. Who doesn't love that movie? I need to know who does not love that movie because I freaking love that movie so much. And my aunt just had my great niece send me a video recently that said, I said, "Good morning, Gil." Oh, I freaking love it. Oh, well, Tell him baby steps. Get started now on baby steps. That's what Bob does. He needs to contact Dr. Leo Marvin. Who is, oh, this is Lily. This is for my little Lily. Right, right. Tell him to get the book, Baby Steps. By the way, if anybody here has not watched What About Bob, I suggest you do that right now. Well, after this live. I don't even care if it's cut straight or not. I don't. I'm gonna put a big old pretty bow on it, and these kids are gonna tear it open. So. Oh my gosh, yes, I do. Absolutely. Okay, I can't drag the computer in there right now. I do. And it's beautiful. It's in the kitchen and it's all lit up. It's beautiful. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Mila Kaliki Maka, the Hawaiian way. Say Merry Christmas to you. So I don't know what else new is going on, Fig, other than, you know, this back and forth between the family and the police in Moscow. And Leilani is in protective custody. Apparently, they think that she will harm herself. I am 100% positive that she won't. But it's a good possibility that she's in protective custody so that other inmates won't harm her. That's kind of what my thinking is. I have zero, she's not the kind of person that hurts herself. She's the kind that hurts her child. You ask me. She absolutely does. Right. And so, you know, everybody's trying to decide, what does protective custody mean in this sense? Well, to me, it means that, you know, general population will hurt her. Right, frazzled, and possibly, you know, hopefully without any drugs in her system, and that might really make a big difference.
that sounds good. You take it. That's yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Okay.
I'm sorry, baby, you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Fig. She just deleted somebody's.
Thank you, babe.
Oh, are they still trying to come on? I truly had no idea about these YouTube streets. I really did not. But I am getting a very quick lesson. Oh, okay. Just want, I was like, it's just weird to me. Like, why is anybody even work? I have the other night when I had somebody giving me a hard time, I'm like, okay, there's 4 whole people here. One of them's my husband. I mean, what? You surely have some bigger fish to fry than moi. Although I'm extremely, flattered that you give 2 dicks about me. I just don't get it. I don't really understand. Particularly when they seem to think that I am doing something that I don't have any idea they're talking about. No, I did not hear that. Shut up. Faye, can you look that up super quickly? I'll try to look it up, but no, I did not hear that. That would be for stealing though, you said? Wow. Yeah, Faye's been sick and busy. So I've been waiting for those 2 to get back on in the news. I just wasn't sure. I didn't think that's what it was going to be about. I don't even know who that is, Frazzle. That's funny though. I know there are a few like that for me that I can't take their voice, so. Hmm. Well, at least it wasn't anybody that you need to have a hassle with. A hassle with today, Frazzle. they're not going to stay out of it for too long. I know better because I'm sure that he hasn't been drinking. He's got God in his life again and stuff, but they're going to be right back to the same nonsense. I feel pretty sure about that. Weird ass peeps. Weird ass peeps. Huh. I haven't heard anything about any of those people recently. Again, it does surprise me because it's going to be coming soon. Yeah, no, you're right. I've done the same thing before, Frazzled, and it's like, no, I just can't. No, I know. I try to go back and forth. I try to be very sensible with nonsense. I can't do it anymore. I'm not. I just don't even care. I get it. Look at for the little baby Jack. Oh, so cute. I love it. Oh, you got to see the ones I got for my girl. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, look at the ones I got for my girl. They're so stinking cute. Look at that. Oh my god, I love them. Love, love, love them. Shut up. Are you shitting me? My god. Oh, that woman. I swear to God. Those people. Those people. What the hell is. You know, who knows about those two? She's back. I'm assuming she's back with Dawn. I just am gonna assume. I can't imagine that she would. Aren't they so cute? I love them. Love, love, love them. Hey, Share Bear. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm doing this tonight, but I absolutely have to do it. And I was like, okay, I just can't even. Once I get in this mode, that's all I can start thinking about. It's so close to Christmas. And we're having our Melakliki Maka on the 18th. Like, I literally do not have time. Yeah, they're going to be so cute for my little babies. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I get so excited. was assuming that Candace is back with Dawn in Tennessee. I'm sure she is. Oh God, I I need to look that up because you know what? I heard about it, but I haven't watched it. Oh my God. It killed me when he started, he thought was off of Molly's chat and started hitting her. And I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe this is happening right here. They are a damn mess, those two. You know, I'm not going to pretend to know exactly what involvement they have with this, but they do have involvement. There's no question. They have to. They have to have some. The way their story does not jive. It does not, and I can't stand it. There's no way that is what happened. You're not ever going to convince me that Candace and Grandis were planning shit ever at any time. But there's so much corruption in that county. It's such a mess that I feel like they're going to get by with it. They absolutely know something. I don't know if they sold her. I don't know what they did to her. You know, there's some speculation that she actually drowned in that pond. I don't know. I don't know what happened to her. I don't. But their story is bullshit. That is for damn sure. I think about those boys all the time, though. I'm curious how they're doing because just because they're away from Dawn and Candace doesn't mean that they're doing good. Who knows whose home they're in? I really pray that they're doing good. I think Summer might have saved their life. It's just disgusting. Okay, yeah, I did look into that, Frazzled, and wow, that's pretty gross. That's really gross. Right. Exactly right. I've been waiting for someone to tell me if Candace is back there. Where did she steal this shit from? In Tennessee or where? That whole thing is such a debauched mess, and this poor baby girl caught up in this horse shit. So she's back with Dawn now. No, Grandis does scare me too, Frazzle. I mean, she's got to be a crazy old woman. The thing is that Candace isn't smart enough to pour piss out of a boot. So I don't really know exactly what she could get by with, quite honestly. Don has a lot of shady shit going on, but I think he's, well, of course he's smarter than Candace because everybody on Earth is. But Grandis, I think, is probably a pretty mean old bitch, actually. I bet there's some super shady shit there. It's just a lot. A lot. Hey, did you ever watch that video I sent you like a year ago about Candace not showering? That had me laughing so damn hard. She is something else. Jeez, people. We can't make this shit up, I tell you what. Oh, good night, sister. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Sorry it wasn't more entertaining. Night. You'll have to check out the tamales. That was a whole 5 hours. Good night. Love ya. Well, you missed something very funny there, Faye, because that was hilarioso. And I'm pretty sure it was true. I'm sorry, this is not a very fun night. Could do something with this. This is the kind of thing that me and Jack can play with tomorrow. Bang, bang. Yeah, when I don't know whose channel he was on, but he was talking about how he would shower with Summer. And they asked him if Candace would shower with her. He said Candace doesn't shower. It's not funny, but I don't know, peeps. It is kind of funny. It's yikesy for sure. Very, very much. Very, very much. Olivia. Olivia, look at the little heart on the butt. Oh my God. One of her presents keeps talking down here. Another Olivia. And this is for Olivia, and I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. Because it keeps talking. See? Keeps doing stuff. I don't know where the button is. I need to turn it off because
The My Little Pony.
yeah, that's for Olivia. And how perfect is this for Matthew? Hello, Dolly. Perfect. Mr. Smarty Pants, there you go. Bang, 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 bang. And he has a couple outfits as well. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's funny. Sugar, that's funny you say that. A friend of mine, we've been friends for, God, 30 years. And they moved to Florida, I think, gosh, right? About 2.5, almost 3 years ago. So now, since I started this channel, she goes, I feel like I'm just at your house visiting and hanging out, and I just love it. Yes, it won't stop playing just in the sack. I don't know. It's going to be like wrapped up playing. I don't know what to do.
Pull the batteries out.
I really don't want to fool with it, but it has a little leash and it just does. I don't know. I don't know what it does. No, that already happened. I have a baby shark that sings Baby Shark. And the other night when I was up really late, and everybody, the dogs and Mr. Snotty were in bed. And it was just me up with that pork I was cooking the other night. And I kept hearing something and I was like, what the hell's going on? And it was Baby Shark. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Because I'm like, I'm hearing something. It's like, is it Chucky? What's happening right now? Can you talk for a moment?
Sure. Mr. Snotty here. I'm going to change subject a little bit. Christmas wrapping is very important, and everybody needs to do it. Nobody wants to do it. When I was a child, I used to, I was able to shop in a mall not too far from my house, and, shop like the week before Christmas, and I had like a $20 budget that I spent all year to save up. Right, Top Hat, stop playing with it. But then there were people there at the mall, and they would wrap the gifts for you for free. Right? I think it was I don't really remember because I was a child, but I think it was probably some kind of a volunteer organization. Maybe it was a church, maybe it was a food shelter. I don't really know what it was. And of course, they would expect you to tip them based on the number of gifts. Well, I was a child. I had a very small budget, very small. And, to this day, I feel a little bad because I never did tip any of those people for wrapping those gifts for me. But they still did it. And I was able to give gifts to my mom and my brother, and siblings and whatnot, and not be too concerned about them being wrapped properly. So here we are closing in on Mili Kalikimaka. Got to get the gifts wrapped. In my case, I actually need to get some gifts boxed. A little bit behind the eight ball on the whole curve here. But hopefully, I didn't have this lousy cold just didn't kick into gear, and I could really get out there and get excited and get some stuff done, But it's been a really rotten couple of weeks for me. But anyway, that'll go away eventually. At least I hope it will. And then I can move on. And then no matter what happens, excuse me, no matter what happens the weekend after Christmas weekend, boom, up to the nation. Jackie, Snotty, and I are going to be up on the nation for 4 days.
I've never said nation to them, so.
What, love?
I've never said nation to them.
You never said nation? Okay, we're going to be up north on a property for 4 days. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be cold and crisp. And I'm getting, you see, I'm pulling my sweatshirt up right now because I'm just getting a little bit chilly thinking about it. But I'm looking forward to it. I'll turn it back over to Jackie Snotty.
But we will be having lobster tail.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Every year for Christmas at the cabin, we have lobster tail and steamed asparagus. Not really even sure where that came from, but that's what we do, and I'm there for it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. Yeah, right. He's not better yet. No, he's better, but he's not. He's not.
A little bit every day.
It's really dragging on for quite a while, and it's. I don't care for it. Not gonna lie, I don't care for it one bit.
Not a fan either.
So yeah, that's where we're at with that, Share Bear. Not great. I've got all the 20-some stockings hung up. Jack liked that today. Sugar was asking how you're doing.
Slightly better than yesterday.
Maybe. Some days I think he's worse than he was the day before. Right? You know what? I'm worried about. No, you're right, because I'm starting to think something like pneumonia or something, right? He's gone to the quick clinics twice. And we try to get him into our doctor, but that's going to be months. So I don't know. I am not happy about it, not one bit. How do you have 3 of these? You need 4. What's the deal?
It doesn't work with odd numbers, no.
Huh? I kind of had the idea that I should go to dollar store today and pick up some. Oh wow. Okay, maybe he. Are you seeing that from Frazzled? I know he's been doing some Vicks in the shower thing. Not quite sure I understand it totally. I've never heard of this, Frazzled, but that's definitely worth a try. Anything is worth a try for sure. Oh wow. You need to be careful with that though. If you don't stay warm enough, then that's going to be bad. What have you been taking, Faith? Okay, so I'm not saying anything all of a sudden. I'm all trying to read the chat. So what all do you guys do for, I've told you guys that we have our Hawaiian Christmas. Yeah, he's been quite a long time to not be on the mend yet. Right, right. Yep. I want him to get better. Not at all happy with this situation right now. Yeah, he does Sudafed. He does Theraflu. And I can't think of what. Theraflu mostly this time. He's really big on Sudafed. I can't take Sudafed. I cannot take that at all. It makes me feel crazy. And this is what you get with the dollar store box because it's all falling apart. So are you going to be at, you're going to be at with your son and his mother and her husband for Christmas then too, Top Hats? So we make ham and squash, pineapple upside down cake, things like that for our Melakliki. That's awesome though. That is so cool that you do that. I love that you do that. Oh wow. Oh, you know what? We don't fry the squash. But and I never eat okra now, but as a child I ate okra every single way. I love fried okra. I love it raw. I love it every single way you can have okra. Pickled. When I grew up out in the country, my cousin, that's how he made a living. I'm not sure he actually made a good living at it, but he grew and sold okra. But I would just go pick it and eat it. I love okra. Picking okra, you think? Well, I was a child last time I did that, but I think I missed something here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it has gone on too long. Every time he's gone to the minute clinics, we've tried both times for him to get into our doctor. And, we got antibiotics for the ear infection, and then he got eye drops for the eyes, 2 weeks later, but he really has just not gotten better. He's a total trooper. He handles things so good. Hey, 50 Shades, thanks for hanging out or dropping in. It's not fun tonight at all. We're just chatting, and I'm rapping literally because I have to. I got no choices. That's awesome. Thanks so much. He needs to get into the doctor because nobody is just this sick for this long. He's handling it very well. Of course, he always does. But Mr. Snotty, he's been sick for, well, pretty much since we got back from Savannah. Over a month now. And he's just this week he has people coming in from Korea and stuff, so he's got a big week, and I really feel bad because I know he doesn't feel good. That's just going to be a lot. Oh, thank you so much, Share Bear. That's awesome. Yeah, he needs it. He's not he's not like a lot of men that's a big baby about it, actually. I have to tell him to go and lay down or something. But oddly enough, today he did say he was going to go lay down and take a little nap. Which I was very happy that he did that. Can I cram something else in this box? I think I might be able to. So cute, right? For anybody who might be paying any kind of attention, guess what? I don't take the price tags off. Never, ever, ever. I'm not going to because there's too much here involved. Everybody knows I buy everything on sale, or the tag is probably not a representation of what I paid. And yep, I got 2 in here. Yeah, I got that on clearance for $14. It's super cute. It's for my niece. So what I do is I'm really big about when I get a 30% off, I go to Kohl's and by myself and spend several hours and sift through all of their clearance and use my 30% off. Then I get some Kohl's cash. With this many kids and grandkids and family, I have to. Yeah, I don't think she's on. Oh, I hope. Yeah, she won't watch it. I don't. Oh, yikes. Shit. So far, I've just been doing kids, but yeah, you're right. God, I hope she doesn't. Well, she won't. I have about 30 nieces, so she won't actually know, probably. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Wait. No, that's not too personal, Cher Bear. He actually did get the COVID shot. I did not, but he had to because he had to go to Korea for work. So he actually, well, actually he had to get it before that just to go to conferences that he has to go to. So he had to get the COVID shot. Yeah, that's not too personal at all. I don't, it's not a big thing. No, see, that's what I believe too. Everybody I know that has been vaccinated has gotten it. That's really sad. And see, to me, that's just a false sense of security with that because that came out way too fast for me. It was way too fast, and I am very sorry about that. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Yeah, Coles is the bomb. That's
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. He actually didn't want to, but he did. Right? Isn't that cool? Okay, I'm wondering, what do you guys think about this? Because, yeah, I hope everybody's not watching because almost every guy in our family got one of these. And I love it, but I don't know what they're going to think about it. Look at with the band. What do you think? I like it a lot. I love it. But I got it on clearance, so as Mr. Snotty says, if you don't like it, then use it to dry off the car when you wash it. Yeah, I found that one on clearance, and everybody has one. I do some of that too. A lot of that. Yeah, I always say I'm not going to, but I can't help it. I have to. I can't. The kids all say, just stop, but I can't stop. I did stop 3 years ago. I stopped making everybody an Easter basket, and that is still actually really hard for me. But I mean, there's a lot. Like I said, we have 20 some stockings out, and I made that many Easter baskets. It's a lot. For all the little things, I used to get all the kids something for Valentine's Day for everything. But now what we do for all of the little holidays, we just put money in the grandkids' savings account, and then that's all. I mean, that's good, and I know it's good, but for me, I like people to open things, have things. Not gonna lie, most of this is 100% about me. I need this. Oh wait, what did I miss? Frazzled's going to bed. Good night, Frazzle. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you very, very much. Very much. Busting out the first bag. Bang, bang, bang. I could probably take a smaller bag. Yeah, I can stuff it in here, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. So what else is new, guys, besides Mr. Snotty being sick, which is not a good thing. Not one bit. Oh, Top Hats is going to bed now, too. What am I missing? Good night, Top Hats. Thank you so much. Appreciate you very much. I'll still be here when you get back, Cher Bear, I promise. The other day I did not realize that she was gone and I left and she came back, I was gone. And I feel sorry about that. I didn't. Ooh, let the dogs out. Whole bag empty. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. I'm gonna have the Gilchrist done. Bang, 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 bang. That's how you wrap the presents. Done, 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 done. Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to. You went to the meet and greet in Boston? Shut up. Oh, am I wrong here? Oh, that is so awesome. Wow. Oh. It looked like it was getting fun. It looked like it. Oh my God. That is so super awesome. Wow. That is super cool. So did you go and end up hanging out longer, later? Did you end up going to dinner and all that too? Yeah, that is so awesome. Oh my God, that's so cool. Oh no, I would have just Ubered. I wouldn't. I have to sober up at home. I'm not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, that is so cool. Wow. Oh, that is so fun. Yeah, that's what she was saying. Yeah, open bar, I'm all over it. Sorry, but I just am. Can't help it. That is so cool. I'm really excited you did that. Okay, I get it. Hope I can get enough crap in here so we don't have to zip this thing up. Yeah, I'm sure they were. I did see somebody. Were you the one that was on the on video with her? She didn't say the person. I don't, she didn't say the person's name, but there was somebody who was on video with her that I saw. Yeah, that's super cool. Yes, that was you. Oh, how cool. Okay, then I saw you. I won't stalk you whatsoever. That is so awesome. Yeah. Like I have told people, obviously, I'm not asking anyone to trust me. I get it, but literally, I won't talk to people that want to talk to me. I don't have time for it. I'm definitely not. I just see we have a huge family. I got way more to do than I can even do. Plus, I'm not a stalker. I just don't. But that is so cool. I'm really excited you did it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I've been hearing talk about Florida, but I don't know what that's all about. That sounds like so much fun. I definitely could have a good time doing that. And I've spent very little time in Boston, considering that is where Mr. Snotty's from. So next time we go, I'm going to spend actual time there. We've had a couple of long weekends, that's it. Josh was on I don't know what that means. Yeah, yeah, this month is really, that's why we had to do, tamales this past weekend because there was no other free weekend. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that somehow. I listened a lot today to the interview room and Justin. And the 1-year-old that his favorite thing is to go, ah, and then Pop does it, and then he does it, and he cracks up. And I had him in my room with me today, and he grabbed a mirror that we haven't put up yet. And so I went running across the room and actually fell down and skinned my knee, seriously. It wasn't anywhere near as scary as I thought it was going to be or could be. But I didn't know it was going to happen, so I just went running, and my slipper got stuck. Yeah, it was quite an ordeal. He is one busy boy. I got the cutest videos today of him dancing and laughing, and it was super cute. He's so sweet, and he gave me all kinds of kisses today too. Some days he's just not trying to give kisses, but today I got tons of kisses. It was so cute. He's a doll. He is a doll. I know. He's just something else. And he's named after me, so of course he is. Of course he's awesome. All the grandkids are awesome. They're just amazing. I'm sure everybody has the same feelings. Everybody knows. Oh, you don't have grand. Oh, wow, yeah. It's the best thing ever. I can't even believe it. Our oldest granddaughter just turned 15. Can't believe it. And she's amazing too. Oh, it's the best, right, Cher Bear? Cher Bear knows too. Everybody knows. Everybody knows grandkids are the best. The best thing ever. Oh, she's precious. She's a good girl. It's a hard age to be. Yeah, we have 15, 14, 13, 12, and 11 right now. And these are very hard years. They are. I know that, but they're good kids. She has no problem with me taking her to the high school and telling me how much she loves me and whole 9 yards. She's a precious girl. She's super, super sweet. They all are. They're all actually just good kids. We're so fortunate. Oh, you have no, I'm not anywhere. Wow. We have so many kids. We are absolutely blessed beyond, but it is a lot. Isn't that so awesome? Yes. Oh my God. Yep. I have some of that goes on too. I got to tell you. Our 15-year-old, I mean, every time I ever see her is just, I love you, I love you, I love you. She's just such a sweetheart. She is just she's, her sister, one of her sisters is very much just very quiet. She doesn't talk a lot. But, every once in a while, I'll just get a text from her that says, you're such a good grandma or something. And I just want to bawl. I'm like, that one doesn't even talk. It's so sweet. Makes you feel so awesome. Oh, that is so, see, that is so awesome. Oh, that is so great. My grandson, he would, every time he left the house, no matter whose car he was in, he would hang out the window, even from his car seat. He would roll the window down and yell all the way down our street. Bye, Dobby. Bye, Dobby. Bye, Dobby. Love you, Dobby. Love you, Dobby. Oh my gosh. And now they're so busy. You know, they all have so much going on, which is great. It's good. Oh. Yeah, I had a granny. My granny was the bomb. And that wasn't even just me. The whole town knew my granny knew everything. She just knew everything. She was so awesome. Oh wow, yeah. No, I hear you. We have one that is really dragging her heels on it. And we have some definitely super, super cute grand dogs, but she needs to. I tell her I'm not going to be able to put them on my feet much longer. So she better hurry up. Give us that baby. Mo babies, mo better. That's the way I see it. I'm already getting a lot more tired than I was with the 15-year-old than I am with this 1-year-old. This 1-year-old wears me down. And I've already given him all of his Christmas presents. I had to order him all new stuff because I just been giving them to him because he's here every day. Yeah, like I said, I already gave Mr. Snotty his because Amazon delivered them in their box, and he was like, "You have packages outside." I'm like, "Are you shitting me, assholes?" Oh yeah, we have a lot of grand dogs too. Yeah, and I love them to pieces. They all know. They just drop and wait for some belly rubs and for some treats from grandma. But they are no, I said, well, at least I don't have to wrap your gifts. There was one gift that he got that wasn't he didn't see. So oh no, but no, none of the kids live here. No, you missed that part. We moved out of our big house 3 years ago. We do not have. We had a huge house, and my mother-in-law lived with us. Um, and we finally decided we didn't need that big of a house at all. So now we have this little teeny tiny house, little teeny tiny. So there's really no room for anyone to stay here. Just saying. No. We don't have any, we have 3 Chihuahuas. And we have, all of our kids have dogs. We've got everything from pit bulls, Rottweilers, German Shepherds, hound dogs, Chihuahuas, and men pens for grand dogs. And Jack, the little baby, he we have him every day, but nobody lives with us. Oh, really? Oh, okay, well, yeah. I just gave Mr. Snotty his presents because I'm like, you already saw it. He was acting like he didn't, but obviously he did. And then I don't have to wrap it. Oh, very lucky. My Jack is my little baby. He's my baby. His dad is actually my big baby. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what kind of dog is it? Oh yeah. I've had grand dogs that lived with me too. They didn't necessarily love that, but by the time they left, I was sad they were gone. I get attached to everything. Oh my God. 50 Shades, you didn't get to see my bags. These are my bags, you guys, that everybody in the family has a bag. I don't know if you can see it or not. So everybody in the family has one of these, and then come Melakliki we can just give them their bag. Because there's way too many people here. It's a gunny sack. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's the only way it can work. That's what I was saying earlier. I tried, I would give each family had certain colors for a while, but it takes. Typically, it's me and Mr. Snotty and my nephew usually handing out the gifts, and it would just take forever. So this works out very well. Just here you go. And my baby boy, who is 33 years old, he is Santa. So we eat dinner, we have a Hawaiian meal, and then Santa comes, and all the kids sit on Santa's lap and get a present. And then we start divvying out the bags and the stockings, and it's just amazing. It's just amazing. All the grandparents, all the kids, my sister, her kids. It's wonderful. Like 30 people are here for dinner, and but I am always an absolute beat down dog ass tired mess when it's over with. And I would not have it any other way. Even when we moved into this small house, all of the girls have said, we can host it at our house, and I'm like, yeah, but I really need things to be a certain exact way. I just have to have things. Every little thing has got to be a certain way. It just does. Right, it's that awesome tired. Yeah, that's right. That tired I am not going to let go of ever. But it's nice. We have this really weird, Hawaiian Christmas. When Mr. Snotty and I got married, he gave all of him and his deceased wife's all of their Christmas stuff to his girls. I gave all of my Christmas stuff to my daughter, and then we just started a whole different thing. And they actually really rejected it. They were so annoyed with us in the very beginning. They were so pissed off when we got a palm tree Christmas tree. They were like pissed off. And now everybody has just embraced it and loves it. And we had to do something totally different. We couldn't carry on either one of our traditions because they're different. So even the kids say, whatever that melly thing is that you do, and I'm like, you'll figure it out. New tradition. That's right. You got it. We had to do something different. So, what that happened today? Oh my.
Certified. Counting characters. Are you still in here? No, it's really nice. I really when you blend families, it takes time to. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. It's been awesome. Right? But it all works out good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. You too. I'm starting a new bag. You are? Okay.
I was just gonna show you this. How funny is this? You know who that's for. You missed it. I got the whole Gilchrist clan over with. I got a couple things wrapped for Colton, one for Hunter. Oh, all right. Well, we got a pretty awesome family to talk about. Pretty darn awesome. Oh, I'm very glad you've been enjoying that. Oh my gosh, every single thing I open. I had to get started. We all know I'm going to be way behind at some point. Ha, not funny. That's so cute though, huh? And these I've had for like, I don't know, about 2 years. Maybe I forgot to give them to her last year. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I felt really guilty doing this tonight, but I didn't have a choice. I really don't. We all know what is going to end up happening to me. I'm going to be Did Travis tell you how much Jack laughed so much today? He just was laughing. It was so cute. I'm gonna cram this in that bag too. Whatever all I can get in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's struggling. He's not getting over this. He's just not. Yes, he is. Very sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm gonna cram all this in one bag too. Cram, jam, ram.
Jam it all up in there, baby. I'm just going to change subjects here for a minute again. They're talking about TV. We went through so much time where we had cable TV for years and years and years. I don't know how the rest of y'all feel about this, but cable TV, and it was like, every month it went up by like $1 or something like that. And you started out with your cable TV bundle, and it was like $100 a month, and then after 12 or 18 months, it was like $120, and then after 2 years, it was like $175. I finally just could not take that anymore. And I think it was about a year ago, we finally pulled the plug on it, cut the cord, sent the cable company their cable box back, bought a streaming device. We like the Roku. It's easy to understand. It's easy to use because everybody has internet, right? You're gonna have internet. It's just the way you're gonna roll. Which is a whole nother thing because they're gonna start doing the same crap as the cable companies did. But currently, we're only at like $50 a month for internet. But the Roku and the Roku TV, that's a game changer the way I see it. So we have a Roku TV in the Gilbert room here, and it has an over-the-air antenna. And we live 7 miles line of sight from South Mountain, which is all in Phoenix. All the over-the-air antennas are up on South Mountain, so we get really good over-the-air. And then you add that to all of the free stuff that's on iHeart. Sorry, not iHeart, on Roku. There's like 1,200 channels of free over-the-air TV. Granted, most of it's crap. But, the 5 channels I want to watch are either over the air or they're free on Roku. Even if they're not totally free, you can watch them free with ads, right? And then our phone company, which is a whole nother story, that's the same as cable TV. Our mobile phone company gives us HBO Prime with our subscription. So on the rare event that 1 time a year or 2 times a year we want to sit down and watch a movie, we can watch HBO Prime. There's a ton of movies on there. I was actually watching some documentaries on there not too far back about some U.S. history. And, maybe I'm kind of a nerd, but that sort of stuff is kind of interesting to me. Documentary on John Adams, which I found very interesting. I didn't watch it while I was on the road because I can stream it on my phone or stream it on the PC. And that worked out really well. But I'd be interested, if you feel free to drop something in the comments, feel free to do that. I'm kind of interested in how people are dealing with television these days because, you get that cable package and it's like, oh, there's 1,000 channels on here. And you're only going to watch 5 of them or 3 of them. And then you call to cancel and they're like, why are you canceling? Well, everybody has a streaming service now, right? If there's something you want to watch on a news channel, or a weather channel or a streaming movie channel, they all have a subscription service. And even if they don't have a subscription, you can always get a Netflix subscription and buy it, for one-time viewing. I really don't think cable TV makes any sense anymore. In my opinion, it certainly doesn't work out.
But I don't think they're doing very well.
No, they're not. Back to Snot Rocket.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that would be great. And hopefully we can get them into a doctor or our doctor. We've tried, but it's so far out. And yeah, yeah, but you know how it is. I use Susan's Hulu, and she uses my Peacock, and we kind of do things like that too. But at least we're not doing all of it. When we had cable, it was completely stupid. And we are not doing all that any longer. Counting characters, I want you to know that this Sunday, I'm going to be going to another creators panel. It's Nikki, Nikki 38. I've been subscribed to her for a long time. I really like her. Anyway, I'm going to go on her panel Sunday, and we're going to do the best of Katie Joy. Nikki has all the videos of the drunken Instagrams, all that stuff. And the other night, me and Nikki were laughing so damn hard. We both felt like we had a six-pack by the time we were done. So we're going to go live there on Sunday. So anybody who's listening, it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be a really fun time. It'll be 7:00 Eastern. Wait, I might be wrong. I need to get this straight. I think 7:00 Eastern. I think that's what. Anyway, I'm gonna get it all squared away. Make sure everybody knows exactly what, because it's gonna be a great time. That I can tell you. This is not my MO, but it's happening. Every bit of his gifts in one bag. One bag. Because I just can't do it. I can't do it. This one right here. Oh, you're coming in. I thought you weren't coming till Thursday. Oh yeah, we will. We will be there Saturday night for sure. Yep. And I will definitely give you that channel. Is Share Bear still here? Oh, oh my God. I just looked down. Oh, thank you so much, Share Bear. I love having you here. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for hanging out with us. I was just thinking about you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. My back is hurting. My back is burning. Yeah, we might be calling it quits. I don't know who all's in here right now. Oh, I need this too. I didn't finish that bag. Sound off, Mr. Shoddy. That's what I thought. I have to have another bag. Bang, bang. Shoddy. Now we have 7 people. Who's here? Besides haters. It's not the best time for sure, but it's just what I had to do. Had no choice in the matter. Tis the season. Oh, you are? Have you been here all night, Mar? I'm just thinking, well, it must be some of my haters that are here. Because they're not piping up. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I had to do my wrapping on here tonight because I don't have enough time. I just can't. You know what happens? It's that season. Did you hear that Kirstie Alley died today? It's really sad. They said she didn't know she had cancer, was just very recently diagnosed. That's too bad. It's a piece of whatever you call it. I can't think right now.
Well,
Yeah, that's pretty sad. Did you know that, Mr. Snotty?
I did not.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking about after I read this today? I thought, how sad, because all the years that she clearly struggled with her weight because it was very publicized, the situation,
Mhm.
and now all of a sudden it's like then you get diagnosed with cancer, and really that was,
Where's that?
and who gave a shit about that, you know? It's really sad.
Where's
Yeah, it's really too bad. I guess she was 71. Are we going to see you on Saturday, Mark? Not even quite sure what it is that we're doing. Okay, good. So on Sunday, I'm going to join another creators panel, and it's going to be some really hilarious stuff that we do. So if you have a chance to pop in there, I'm going to get all the details out this week because I started giving them out, and then I think maybe I'm wrong about some of it. So I'm going to wait, but I'm going to go on her panel, and we're going to do the best of Katie Joy. And it's going to be absolutely hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. You know, yeah, I got to get all the details because I forgot about the white elephant. But I'm pretty sure I got some good shit for that because I've been hoarding up a bunch of Jan's gifts for years. I actually just the other day thought I'm gonna throw this shit away. Why am I even? Oh, that is good. That's good. I'm gonna put them all in one bag for Mr. Snotty to give. Oh, that's good. I'm happy that you said that because I forgot. Oh Lord. Okay, you know what? You might be surprised to know this, you might not. I don't know. But I've actually never ever done a white elephant yet. I've never been involved in it. So now I forgot about that and I need to be excited about it. Yeah, would you? Because you know what? I've been looking through every way that Ashley texts me. Sometimes between she sends it to me and Fred, sometimes me and Travis, sometimes me and Jude. Um, and I haven't been able to find it. Oh, good God. Looking for a really little bag, like one that I could recarpet. Oh, hell. Yeah, that would really be super awesome because I'm not sure how she sent it to me, but I haven't been able to find it. And I'm sure there's some details on there that I need that I'm not going to be aware of right now. I want a really little tiny bag. Itsy bitsy bitsy bag. Oh, there we go. Bang, bang. That says, oh, okay, good. I said happy birthday. I'm like, oh, well, that was a bad move. But it does not. It's a happy holiday. Happy holidays to you. Perfect. So, what kind of crazy Christmas things do all of you guys do? Or is it just me? As whoever is in here is not telling me who they are. How inappropriate would it be? So there are at least two people in here that are not telling me who they are. And that's okay. You don't have to, obviously. Clearly, you don't have to. Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do. I sure as shit am not going to. But I am going to say that I'm going to keep going until my back wears completely out. And that's what's going to happen. That's a small bag that they used. Now that counting characters is gone, she better be gone. Because I'm going to start wrapping some of her stuff. So everybody that talks to us is gone, so I don't know who's here. But whoever you are, welcome. I'm glad you're here. And I'm, a little sorry because this is not a really fun night. I have to wrap presents. I have to. So I kind of brought you all in on the whole situation with me. Wrong or right, I did. But clearly nobody's holding a gun to anybody's head. Hi, I'm new to your channel. I first saw you live in front of me. Oh, hi, Jersey girl. Thank you. So you know that I have people that hate me. You probably saw some of that. So I'm like, okay, I don't know who's here that actually likes me right now. I'm glad to see you here. Thanks. Yeah, tonight's a boring night here because I'm just wrapping presents because I'm really, really behind. So that's so awesome, though. I'm so glad that you're here. So yeah, ever since that time, I have a lot of people just popping up saying how just saying ugly stuff about all that. So I start thinking, okay, well, now we're having some ugly people here, and and that's fine too. Quite honestly, I'm very good with that. I'm totally good with all kinds of feedback. I don't have a problem with it, but I just start thinking. Yeah, we were talking earlier about. Have you actually seen the Levi Levi Smith case, very near Savannah in Georgia. That's one thing we've been talking about, plus obviously what's going on in Idaho, which is so horribly sad. That's a big one. And it's just really devastating. You know, what's really sad is, to me, you know, the Idaho thing is, that is like that's like a horror film. I mean, it's just absolutely horrible. And I feel so bad. Oh my gosh, right? See, I don't know about you, but we have 5 kids, significant others, 7 grandkids. Like, there's so much. And every single year we say, okay, you know what, we're just going to give them money and we're not going to do this. But I can't help it. I want people to open gifts. I don't even care. The oldest kid, they just need to open gifts. I need that to happen. Oh my, right? It's so hard to get my head around that. Like, it is seriously like a Scream movie. Like, it's really, really bad. It's. I feel so horrible for those parents. I cannot imagine. You have 6 kids. Oh my God. Yes, you get it then. Yes. Wow. 6 kids. That's a lot. Oh, my back just hurts already. Oh my gosh. But it's so worth it, right? Everybody's all happy and opening gifts, and it's just amazing. It's beautiful. 6 kids. Wow. Okay. So you win for sure, because I'm not. That's a lot. Oh my God. See, I know. Oh my God. That is so funny. That's so funny. That is exactly. The last 3 years I quit making Easter baskets. And that was really hard to do. But all the kids were like, just stop. Just stop. But oh my God, it was so hard to not make everybody an Easter basket. But yes, I cannot stop with the presents. I need there to be presents everywhere. That's so funny. Yep. And you have to make everything all even. The kids are like, stop, we're good. We got, nobody's worried about it. But I am very worried about it. I am very worried about everything. That's so funny. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. They told me for years to stop, and I was like, no, I'm not going to. Oh my God. I know it's been hard. Now at Easter, we just put money in the grandkids' savings account, but it's still like, wow, I'm not making Easter baskets. It's been very weird for me because I want everybody to have one. That's so funny. And anybody who would come to dinner had an Easter basket too. So it got really stupid for a while, not gonna lie. Our friends, our friends' friends, our friends' mother. I was making Easter baskets. Can't even tell you how many. Because I never want anybody to come and not have something. And the kids know how I am, so they're like, they always make a joke like, "Oh, we're gonna bring somebody without telling you," and I'm like, "Don't you dare!" If somebody comes, they must have a gift. I cannot have it anyway. That's not okay. Any grandkids, Jersey girl? Oh, it absolutely is. You're right. It's definitely worth it. So I said, by the time it's over with, I'm gonna be so wore out and dog tired, but it's gonna be awesome tired. It is amazing. So very blessed to have. Oh, not yet. Oh, that's so cool. So you're also working on planning a wedding too. That's a lot also. That's a whole lot. A whole lot of awesomeness. Yeah, you just wait till you have that grandbaby, because that's when it really happens. That's when shit gets real. I'm pumping through this stuff. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. For a while there, we had like a wedding every year for like 4 or 5 years. It was a lot. It was so much. I mean, it's awesome, but I'm like, just bring me the babies. Just give me the babies. With our blended family, they're all a lot. A lot of them are in the very, in the same age group, very close in age. Oh my God, you're absolutely right. Thank you for that, because that is so true, is it not? And is it that we know more because of the internet these days? Is that why? Um, I kind of feel like things have always been this ugly, but maybe not, I mean, really, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know where to go with it because it is so very ugly right now. And it's really disturbing. I mean, what do you really do with, like I said earlier, this whole thing with the Idaho thing, like that is like a horror film. Like it's just almost more than you can get your head around. And I feel so sorry for the parents. Like the father said, you send your child to college and they come back in a box. Oh God. Yep, you absolutely wish you could give them a better life to be part of. That's for damn sure. And that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to leave them a better life than we had, than we knew about. I don't think that's happening right now. Pretty sure that it's not. Quite frankly, I'm positive that it's not happening, and it's just really sad. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're very much on my bus. Not gonna lie, I feel the same way. I actually hate that any of our grandkids go to public school. I really do. That there's, I don't know, I try not to get too carried away. I know a lot of people don't care for it, but yeah, there's a lot of things that are not okay with me in this world. That's for damn sure.
Come on, Louise. Come on, Louise.
Yeah, if my kids,
Louise.
come on, let's go potty. Come on, come on,
Louise.
come on. Go, let's go potty. Yeah, if it were me today, my kids would not go to public school. And a lot of some of our grandkids go to private school, and I prefer that, but it's not all up to me, and it doesn't necessarily need to be. But I will tell you, I don't like a lot of what's going on for sure. cram every single thing I possibly can into one bag. It's not my normal MO, but I have to do it a little different. No, I understand exactly what you're saying because, I used to think the same way, like, having a social, that is a big thing. I get it. But there's so much that it's risking way too much, if you ask me, these days. I know for sure that my kids could not. If I were a parent today, my kids would no way be in public school. I just could not do it. I can't trust it. And really, we shouldn't have to feel that way. We really should not have to feel that way in this country. That's what's really disgusting, if you ask me, that we are even put in that position, quite frankly, because I mean, really, it's actually not okay at all. But for me personally, I don't feel like I'm even in America anymore. I don't know where the hell I'm at, quite honestly. And I don't trust anything. I've never considered myself to be some kind of a conspiracy theorist or, I just was like, I don't have time for nonsense. But I honestly don't even know what to think anymore. I really don't. What I think is that shit is not right. I don't know what's going on, but it's not good. Not for, I don't think so. Yeah, you want them to have the social interaction for sure, but what can you do? No, you're absolutely right. You're right. And I think it's worse than it's probably ever been. I think it's probably always been there. We just we weren't paying attention. But for sure, what I realized for a lot of years, I worked at my kids' school. I stayed home when they were little. And then when they were in school, I worked at their school. And so I ended up the best job I ever had in my whole life, ever. I ended up managing the kitchen at their school, which was perfect because I wasn't around kids all day long because I just am not that, I wouldn't be able to do that very well. But I was around him a lot and I loved it. And I also could just jump over to my kids' class, this and that, and talk to their teachers every day. But I'm going to tell you, I saw some teachers that should not have been teaching kids. You know, they were my coworkers. And I am not even going to lie to you. I had teachers come and try to hide in my office from the principal. And I'm like, oh my God. How is that a teacher? Like, it doesn't. And I thought, wow, you know, I don't think that people even realize this kind of shit goes on. And I mean, literally, there were teachers, I'm not kidding you, that even my son, you know, I knew, you know, his friends, parents and stuff, and we all talked and said, you know, like there were teachers that just like would come to our house and not leave. Not kidding. Not kidding. Yeah, you can't. No, I was so disappointed. Because, of course, you know, they're people too. I get that. Of course they are. But to me, I was like, oh my God. Like, so every time we go through this big deal, you know, every time it's election area and whatnot, it's like, okay, well, they're so underpaid and they're so this and they're so that. And I don't doubt for a second, I know for sure that there are teachers that are worth their weight in gold. 100%. I know that. There are some great teachers. But there are some that should not be allowed around our kids. That's just the damn truth. I saw it and I was like, oh my God. I never really knew that it could be that bad. And it is. It is that bad. And they teach your kids whatever they want to teach them. That's what they do. Just whatever they want. And I cannot have that. I don't think enough people get that. Because I'm always hearing, well, they need more pay. They need more pay. Well, you know, I really developed a different attitude when I worked with a bunch of teachers. And so I also realized that nobody falls ass backwards into being a teacher. You go to school to do it. You made a choice to do it. And you also knew what they made. Not only that, you work half the year. I'm just saying. And, you know, you do it for the love of doing it, or if you're doing it for money, then you should have chose a different profession. I mean, I'm just saying, I get so tired of hearing how underpaid they are. Well, you know, then don't do it. Quit. You don't, nobody says you have to do it. I don't, you know, I get a lot. I mean, literally, I have lost family members over my take on this. Not gonna lie. People I've been very close to my whole life have said, you know what, done with you. And, you know, that's okay because I can't help it. You know, that's what I feel, and I believe it's true. I can't, not gonna lie. That is exactly the way I see it. And you know, and I've had people say, well, you know, oh, because your kids are grown. Okay, no. The fact is that I have grandkids. I live in a country, I live in society. We all need everybody to learn and grow, to be, that doesn't help society. In fact, it really fucks it up, quite honestly. Because these teachers literally teach their opinion, their thoughts. And the way I grew up, That kind of shit comes from home. You're supposed to teach education, not what you think things need to be. My idea is kids get their values and their morals from home, and they get their education at school. That's not what's happening. That is absolutely not what's happening. In fact, I've asked all of my grandkids if they have taken it, if they know what civics means. They don't. They're like, "What are you talking about?" Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, well, we're not going to have that. Sorry, I got rid of the sex bots. So, yeah, I know people don't like to hear me talk about this. They don't. They get mad at me, but that's the way I feel. And quite frankly, if you ask me, some people they don't want kids to know anymore how the government works because then they can't fill their head full of shit. For me, I've always known about the government. I was very interested in that as a child even. So I'm very aware of it. But a lot of, you know, I don't think most kids know what any of that stuff means anymore. So we're playing right into what people want us to think, if you ask me. But that's not a very popular opinion to have. Which is something I do very frequently, is not be very popular. That's why I started a YouTube channel, because the people I know in this world don't want to hear what I have to say at all. They don't want me part of it. So I said, well, I really want to run my fat mouth, and so I'll just run it and see who listens to it and who doesn't. Oh my goodness. I actually wrapped a lot of stuff tonight. No, you're right, but that's actually what they want. That's my opinion. I realized now I don't know if you can remember this. It sounds so stupid. You'll think I am a complete whack job, but many years ago, when I was a child, they had this commercial. It was Anjali perfume, And the whole thing was a woman saying, I can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan. I don't need a man, kind of thing. And I feel like at that time they were really trying to push that on everybody, that because I believe in a traditional family. I just do. Doesn't always work out that way. I get it. Um, but I think they started trying to push that kind of stuff. And then, so if a mom's working 3 jobs to take care of her kids, then she relies on the school to teach them everything about their life. And that's the way I feel. I think it's all been by design myself. I kept my kids home when they wanted to teach them about shit that had nothing to do with education. I would not let them go to school. Because, there are certain schools that will take somebody to get an abortion and not even let their parents know. I can't even imagine. Mostly kids can't even take any medicine at school. That's what it used to be. Who knows what's going on now? I mean, it scares me to death. And I love those shows that go around in just public places and asking people about asking people different questions, and they don't have any idea what they're talking about. It's crazy. Oh my God. Yes, it is, Jersey Girl. Yes, it is. Awesome. Wow. That is super awesome. Congratulations. I can't say that. I wanted to say it more than anything on earth. I was hell bent that I would never get divorced, but I did. After 20 years of marriage, I got divorced. And I've been married almost 15 years to an amazing person. We have a blended family that has worked out. We're so blessed, but wow. I wanted to be that person that never ever got a divorce, but I did. No, that is super awesome. What a wonderful example to give your kids. I think that's what the example we should be giving. It is hard work. Well, anything worth having is. I used to say that. If you saw somebody trying to steal your car, would you not go and try to stop them? Yeah, and that's a damn car. You'll do any you will fight for a lot of things. Of course, you're going to fight for your family more than anything ever. That's what means everything. I mean, that's the biggest and best thing ever. Right. No, I bet. I bet. Yeah, I always say I have zero regrets. I don't regret anything. Now, I probably should have gotten divorced a long time before I did, but actually, I'm honestly glad that I didn't because by the time I did get divorced, my kids knew it was the best thing too. You know, it was not they were happier than I was about it. And not that they didn't love both of us. They just knew we didn't work out well together. You know, that's it. They still love their dad. They always have, and they should. Um, I don't want them to not. They have a wonderful stepmom, an amazing stepmom. Um, she's like one of my very best friends. Not sure why she's married to who she is, but she is, and that's great. We're very happy to have her in our lives, very much. And I'm married to an amazing man. So I don't have any regrets. But I really did not. I wanted to be that one person that was gonna, be like my granny and be married for 60 some years. I just knew I was gonna be that person. But it's okay. It's actually amazing. My husband that I have now, he lost his wife to cancer. It was a horrible thing, and I do feel guilty that I feel that I have taken her. I have her husband, I have her children, and that I take that very serious. I have amazing stepkids, and we're just all very blessed to be together. Yeah, and that took a while. It didn't come easy either, and it shouldn't. And when things are worth something, it when something is very genuine and it means a lot, you have to prove yourself to people. Of course you do, and you should. I used to say, how do they know that their dad is not going to, you know, I'm not just going to be some kind of asshole to their, they don't know. Oh my God, me too. That's so awesome. I feel like we're just chatting right now, just the two of us. It's weird. No, that is so awesome. Well, one thing I will tell you about my stepkids, I never ever, I lost my mom when I was 12 to cancer. And so when I first met their dad, I would try to talk to him because he would say, like for the longest time, we were just really good friends, and he was so lost without his wife, and it was really sad. Um, and when we were first dating, he was like, I feel like I'm cheating. I don't, it was just a lot. But I what I said was I would never tell them I know how you feel because I lost my mom too. I would never say that to them because I hated when people said that to me. No, you don't know how I feel. You have no idea what my mom meant to me. You just don't. And that just bothered me whenever people would say that. So I never, to this day, I've never ever said that to those kids, and I never will. But I have said, I have made it very clear that, you know what, you don't have my eyes, you don't have my hair, but you have my heart. That's what I can give you. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. And I know. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I know. I put comments and nobody ever even reads them. But I think I've earned their. I mean, I think at this point they understand that I'm not a bad guy. I'm pretty sure because they actually tell me they love me now, and you know what is so funny? This was okay. So when I first started dating my ex-husband was still, I would talk to him whenever, and I had told him that I was dating somebody who had lost his wife, or whatever. And even him, my ex-husband, said, "I think his kids need you." He actually said that. He said it in a lot of other stupid things, but yeah, it's been amazing, and we have a wonderful family. We have a beautiful family, and everything happens the way it's supposed to. I think. Would I do anything for those kids to have their mother back? 100%, I would. I would do anything, but I can't make that happen. But I can love them, and I do. We probably have one of the very best blended situations, and his little baby, all it's so funny on my kids, all of the grandsons are on my natural side. All of our granddaughters are on his. But those granddaughters are my life. I love them to pieces. I've been very, very fortunate. And you probably did. Did you say that you saw me in? Yeah, you know what I think helped a lot with um, with my stepdaughters. There were times when I remember one time me and my husband were out to dinner, and he kept saying, that his daughter kept texting him, and she was like, you know, she was saying silly things, can you come do this for me or do that for me? And it all seemed silly. And I finally said, you know what, she just wants you to go home. She just wants you to be there with her right now. She probably misses her mom. I know she misses her mom 24/7. She always will. But I think she wants you to go home right now. So let's just get the check and let's go. And he was like, you think? And I was like, I'm pretty positive. And because he's a man, he always just wanted to take care of everything, just take care of stuff. And it was so funny. He used to tell me, his daughter was 17 at the time, and he said, she wants to come and get in bed with me sometimes. I go, oh, you should. Of course she does. She needs you to snuggle her. And he's like, no, that's very inappropriate. I'm not doing it. And I was like, please do it. He goes, no, I'm not. And for the longest time, I would think, oh God, I want to snuggle that girl. She wants to just be snuggled. It's so silly, but she didn't like me at all. At all. But I would think, oh God, one of these days I'm just going to squeeze you. But you know, he didn't get things because he was the dad. He just took care of stuff. And I remember that one night he said, you know what, I'm so glad you told me that because yeah, I think she just wanted somebody to be there. Of course she did. And he would say things like, you know, well, I'm just kind of surprised that they're not getting over it. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're never going to get over it. He goes, oh, I can't accept that. And I go, really? You can't, that's something, you can't fix that. That's, their mom's gone. They're never going to be okay. That's just, I mean, they are going to be okay, but right? That's the way I'm just like, oh my God. So sorry, honey. Back then, you know, she saw me as the bad guy, but you know, she just had a rough exterior. She just really, she's still not real touchy, but she does text me pictures of her dogs every single day. Oh my gosh. Wow. I was going to say, yeah, I was a mess for a really long time too. I had a stepmom that was not very nice, that was um, not very nice about my mom dying. Which I found a little odd because she had been my stepmom since I was 1. And when my dad died, or my mom died when I was 12, she decided to take that time to tell me what a bad mom I had. So it wasn't a very good situation there. Needless to say, I don't really talk to her now. Everybody else does. I'm not sure why, but whatever. She's not my favorite person. I definitely was. I knew what a bad stepmom was. I was not going to be that for damn sure. I don't think it matters what age you are when your mom. You know, everybody needs a mom. Oh yeah, she would literally say. She honestly said bad things about my mom to me, and that was really hard for me to handle. I just wanted to say, oh, oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, I see. I'm kind of looking at it on my phone because I can't see my computer from here. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I never understood why she would think that it was okay to badmouth my mom, but whatever. I could not imagine. Um, yeah, it was. I mean, I really was pretty much not in a good place for a lot of years. I always say that my daughter saved my life because as soon as I had my daughter, I'd never been so in love with anything in my life, and I always thought, well, I just needed her so much. She just fixed me. She helped me. But yeah, and I actually didn't even see it. I really thought that my stepmom would be nice because my mom was always nice to her. I didn't realize that she didn't have to worry about my mom anymore. She could just be mean, and she was. I didn't really expect that, but people, they show their true colors at some point. It's funny, I spent many years pretending that that didn't even happen and just kind of went about it. It was only maybe 4 years ago. No, probably 3 years ago now. She sent me a text message and I was like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I pretty much played out this situation. So I'm done. And it feels good. It's not that I'm harboring anything against her, but I thought it was really wild to literally just say bad things about my mom. They weren't true, but even if they were, who does that, right? Yep. But you know what I told her? I said, what's funny is that I'm now a stepmom, and I not only, it's probably been one of the hardest things I've ever done is being a stepmom. But the reason is because it's so very important that I do it right, because it's not okay to not. And I would never do to my stepkids the way she did me. I never would do that. So, there's a reason for all of it. I never would have thought I would be a stepmom. So she taught me what not to do, and so that works out well. Everything happens the way it's supposed to. Oh my Lord. Yeah, people are who they are. That's what you got to do. What do they say now? A big thing these days is when people show you who they are, believe them. That's, to me, that's kind of a new phrase that I've heard, but it's a good one because it's true. You don't need to pretend that somebody is something that they're not. And to me, that's exactly what I always told my kids. That's not your grandma. You can call her that if you want to, but I don't want you to feel like that I don't want you to expect something you're not going to get because then you're just be disappointed. That's the only way you get hurt is if you expect something. Or don't you think we're put in we are put in these, to me, we're where we're supposed to be. You know, what do they say? God puts people in your life for a reason. And I think it's very true. Just like, I think you said that you saw me in front of Quentin's house, then you probably saw that I was with my ex-husband's wife there. She literally is an amazing person. You're working on that. What do you mean? Well, there are bad people, but I believe firmly that most people are good. I do. I just do think that. There are definitely bad people, but I do believe that most people are good and have good intentions. You're working on that, though. I don't understand what that means. Yep. No, you're right. No, I know what you're saying there. I do the same thing because you know what? I always think to myself, I know I don't lie. I know I don't cheat. I don't steal. So you just assume that other people, everybody's the same way. They're not. Hmm. Yeah, because they don't. They don't all have good intentions. No, I think most do. I just happen to believe that most of them do. And for whatever reason, sometimes they don't. It's always very hard whenever you find out somebody doesn't really give a shit. That's always hard for me to get my head around. But it is true. It is absolutely true. And, I just think for me, I keep my circle very small. And I still get hurt a lot. Everybody does. Everybody gets hurt. And my problem is I get my feelings hurt really easy. And people don't think so because I have this big mouth and I run it and I seem so harsh that people don't think I get my feelings hurt, but I really get my feelings hurt very, very easily. And most of the time I don't even think people mean to hurt my feelings, but they, because I don't ever get mad at anybody. I get my feelings hurt is what happens. But you're right. People don't have the best interests. They don't, not always. And that's really hard to figure out because, especially when you let people in. I know. I know. I'm telling you, I don't get angry. I get sad. I get my feelings hurt. That's for sure. And it's stupid. I get angry at myself for that because I'm like, why did I even let that person do that to me? I don't know why, but we do what we do. Yeah, I come off angry when I get my feelings hurt. I come out really hateful. And everyone's like, wow, I can't believe you're so mad. I'm like, well, actually, I get mad and glad in the same damn pants. I got no problem with that. You hurt my feelings, then I have a hard time letting it go. And, you know, at 54, I'm probably not going to change that. That's a thing. Even my son is like, Mom, just stop. Why do you care? And I'm like, okay, well, you know, if I could have changed, I probably would have changed a whole long time ago. But this is who I am. Sorry. Can't fix it. You can't fix this messed up business. You know, you got to try really hard to not let things get to you, but it's hard. And I think for me, the reason is that I really care very deeply for people, and my intentions are very good. So when somebody hurts my feelings, I'm like, wow, I never would have done that to them. Like, and I think that really they just didn't ever think that much about it. I thought way too much about it, I guess. You know, it's definitely me being a weirdo. You want to see what a cool thing this is? Okay. Yeah, I know. See, that's the thing. My husband too, but yet he is a little. He's actually kind of, well, now that he's in his 60s, he's getting a little more. But he definitely doesn't understand when I'm get all my feelings hurt. He doesn't really get it. Because I see this is a thing. When somebody says something, I take it so literal that I'm like, what did that mean? Like, and I think it's because I try so hard to do right that if I hear anything that I perceive at all negative, it's like, wow, I tried really hard. Like, what did I do wrong? And I think most people just don't even think that much about it. They're just like, whatever, you know, that was dumb. That's so funny. Even these Christmas gifts, like I'm extremely anal about it. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think that's exactly what I do. I know it is because I've actually ended a couple relationships and everybody's like, they don't even know what they did. And I'm like, are you serious? Because they really hurt my feelings bad. And I think they probably really didn't know that they did. Still not handling it, but that's not gonna fit. I know, I'm so sensitive. But are you like me that you actually don't come off that way because people don't think I am sensitive. They think that I'm very harsh. And that's why, like, for Christmas last year, very close person in my life gave me a shirt that said, I have a big heart, but this mouth. Oh my God, that's so funny that he said he's right. Right. Yeah, I know. My cousin is like, your delivery, Jackie, is like really bad because, when you hurt my feelings, I just spew venom. That's exactly right. No. Oh my God, that's so funny that you say. Because no one is going to see me do it though, right? So, oh my God. I've only told my husband this, but what I have to do, when I know I can't keep it any longer, I get in the shower. I just jump in the shower so I can just cry really hard and nobody sees it. Like, I'm not going to you're not going to see me cry. You're not going to know you hurt my feelings. But I can hardly keep it in, so I just have to get in the shower. Oh my God, that's so funny. That's the way I hide it. It's like, you did not make me cry. Oh, hell no, you did not. Oh my God, that's so terrible. I know, there are times when I'm like, I don't even know if I can get in there fast enough, if I can hold it in. Oh Lord. And if you ask anybody else, I'm the hateful one. I'm the ugly one. I do have a big heart, I do, but I spread a little bit of venom. Not gonna lie, I do. I'm bad about that. I always tell my husband, any given Tuesday, I'm just gonna lose my shit. Oh my God. Never know when it's gonna happen, but guaranteed it is gonna happen. Oh, yeah, I'm a different person, I guess. I don't know. But it works better for me to keep my circles smaller. And that's hard to do because I have a huge family. I have a really big family. And I don't see a lot of them very often. And they're just right here. But I have a lot going on with my own kids and my grandkids, and that's just all I do. That's why I say don't ever think I would stalk somebody because I have zero desire for that. Even if I really actually ever thought to myself, hey, I really would like to harass that person, I just don't even have the energy for it. I could never be that kind of person. It would take way too much out of me. No, you can't. There's so much to do. I honestly am tired all the time. I get what you're saying. And, my best friend she doesn't have kids. She's never been married. It's crazy. We've been best friends since third grade. But she's still busy. She's busy too. And we don't even see each other that often. We talk a lot. We correspond a lot. But I think a lot of people just don't have. There's just not enough hours in the day. For me, I just find there's always something going on with the kids and stuff, and I love all that. But there's not a lot of time for everything. And it's so awesome the way that, the kids and their sports and their this and that. It's just all really wonderful stuff. So you probably, I don't know if you were in here earlier to know that I have a baby Jack named after me. He's 1 year old and I take care of him every day. And it's amazing. So my father's name was Jack. And now we have a Jack, little baby Jack. Just precious. Yeah, he's very fun, but he is busy. Very busy. He wears me out. But he's precious as can be, I'm telling you. Today was nothing but kisses and kisses and love and love. So awesome. I don't know if you're really tired of me or not, but I'm gonna go pee real quick. Sorry, that's gross. So I'm gonna rush right back. It was so awesome to chat with you, Jersey girl. Thank you so much. That was great. I really enjoyed that very much. I hope I will see you again. I'm going to end this now. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I totally appreciate it.